Greetings to you.
Never end.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. Fuck off before I kill you. I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole. Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
I'll rip your ass open.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in.
Go fuck yourself.
Die, you swine!
True blood? Yeah.
What is it? Did you drop something? Careful!
Money or your life? Hold on. I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling you, your money or your life.
Fuck!
Someone!
I'll kill you!
Help!
You!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Show what the man! Get the fuck! I'm all yours! My head! What now, fucker? What do you want?
Christ! You haven't a chance! You can't run from me!
Good to see you. Hey, we catch. Are you right in the head? Shut off with that weapon. You were starting to scare me. But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened? It was so close.
He went to bed healthy, but never woke up. Lord be with you. He's been complaining that he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing.
Dog eat dog.
Can I spend the...
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well.
For a few groschen, you can sleep on...
Let's agree on... Let's agree... How's this?
You won't Fine.
It's like invisible or something.
Lots of people.
Ah, hey, you're that bastard. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a
Say that...
But, all right, let's just forget. Some vagabond.
God rest his soul. Miller Bolshoi says he was in the
Praise be to the Lord. Nothing's missing.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful...
It's him!
Stop
Arrest
right
him!
now. Ah, hey, you're that bastard. I'll have none of that.
Certainly. Have no fear.
All right. Oh,
Now show me what you've got.
all right.
All right, then. In that case.
The only bit of shade far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it.
Praise
Not
be to the
shame,
Lord.
but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye. The weather had been stormy, so one of the branches... broke his horse's back.
I yield. Mercy. Now you're gonna die!
Attack! Come and help us!
Ah!
Through you.
Show your stuff!
I can't shoot through you.
Back for us,
hit!
fucker!
Do it! I'm all yours! Show your stuff! Take that fucker out, damn it! Eyes out.
Oh, angel of God, my guardian.
Alert! To arms!
Ah.
Are you?
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek. Found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry!
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze! Again! He was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
But...
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Zlata. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Good day.
Same to you.
I'm trying to get strings for a lute.
I do, but it ain't so...
You mean an altar? Can...
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from...
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer, or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
All right.
The Takov folk have sheep aplenty. It would serve that bastard Prochek right anyway. He's put up the price of his liquor again.
What did you say?
Guts, you jib...
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to...
I'm looking for...
What's that got to do with...
You're a huntsman.
Now they've been wreaking havoc around Samin. Chasing up...
I'll have to go and verify.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks.
Careful.
Christ, what a day. My back. Put that pig sticker away right now! Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Same to you. God bless.
Would you repair a few things? Worried about the price?
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
Look. Up. Fine. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
What do you have? Worried about the price?
All right. I'm listening.
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Very well, then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I heard you could use a helping hand.
I could. My last two. What do they call you?
Henry.
You should know Henry.
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Have you taken what you need from the chest yet? Stop faffing about and get to work. Get to it. I want to see how... Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Work the bellows. You can tell the temperature's the right colour, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forcing it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Fuck me.
Good day.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the spark, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks are flying nicely. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Alas for you. here for me?
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
How will I know it's...
Notice the shape.
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And of course, Any questions?
Where can...
You can buy some essentials, but if you want to make a fancy... This is just a village, you know.
What can I...
Well, you can...
Where exactly?
At the side of the house. And you can put your thing...
What now?
What do you think? You're pretty good at swords. But what the... Right. Here are some... You can get down...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you take care of these smaller jobs. Once you've made some coin and feel...
I need some...
Did you get... I just happened to... I used a concoction that will put the recipe. You're in the tray. Listen up, then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then...
That doesn't sound...
You're up early. What'll it be?
I'll have a look at the...
Take care, then. Thanks for nothing. pissing down rain again.
I should do it more evenly.
Damn weather.
I should move it. This is useless. I should move it. Well, I've got half finished. I should move it. I should do it more evenly. And that's it.
I'll have a beer.
I should move it. I have to move it.
Christ almighty.
This is useless. I should move it. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. Well, I'm about half done. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
What are you here for?
I'm still not really...
Why not? Why don't you forge me?
Yeah.
Let's see what you... Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Stop faffing about and get to work. I'm sorry. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works better. You can tell the temperature by the colour, but you won't be able to tell when it's on fire. You have to take it out the first time and take a look. Try it out. Hurry it up, Henry. No slacking. We've got a lot of work to do. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. What is it? You're not tired, are you? Could you hurry it up a bit? That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. The sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Well struck. Sparks are flying. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
That's one sharp blade. That's a fine maypole.
God bless.
What would you like? It's about those two idiot hands of mine.
Do you want me to find...
Just so. But more
Have you any...
There's only one, but I've got a...
Those two...
Can't tell. I don't think they...
Were they
No, they were.
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. Can I ask...
What is...
All right.
Time's wait.
God bless.
Huh? Was that you?
I'm sorry.
Hail.
My name is Henry.
Depends.
I'm looking for someone...
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. I thought I was done for. Now...
That I've been missed.
What would you like?
Oh, please. I'll...
We can start right away.
All right.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword. Let's see what you've got. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Why didn't you follow through? Don't pause. Beautiful. Once more. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Stop. See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Look, if I attack from the right, your opposed will come from above. And that's the...
What about...
I'll teach you even more if you want. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best...
How about some...
I'm sure I...
How could I prove...
You'll have to defeat me.
So all I have to...
That's right.
I'll challenge you to...
Ha! I...
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hand. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now that's what I call an opener! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the sword above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack and properly time the block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. No! You need to attack too! Snap out of it! All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master stroke works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normal, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
Getting the hang of it. Again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Beautiful. Try it again. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I...
Good. Now, it's up to you.
I'll do my best. Will you teach?
Sir, I mean, between you and me...
I understand.
Aye, and as far as dueling is...
German?
Aye, it's all... Mittelhau. Kurzhau. I simply...
Excellent.
Certainly. Why... It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you.
Can we practice?
All right.
Should we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful. Now show me the technique I taught you. I said 3 attacks in a row. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Beautiful! Once more. Well done. You're good.
You said yourself.
What now?
Thanks.
Sure.
Us champ and
I just go to...
What do you... Word about the price.
Mishtazga, I agree.
Are you in charge?
Aye, me and my stallion.
All the horses in the...
You will see. I will take any. Where you get it, I will buy it for all the...
They'd have...
When the catch pull this ladder of... And when there is... It is always... Who is the thief?
All right. What else?
And if you just... Perhaps because... I would be happy to teach it to list for a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me. It will certainly be cheaper than buying...
All right.
Put him by the pen.
I'll keep that in mind.
What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
Here, mutt. Here you go. Take it. You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me, did you meet... Oh, I'm just playing... What? Ah. Do you want to go back there? I'm glad to hear that. There are a lot of things we... What were you thinking? I was so worried... Here you go. Take it.
Stop! You fucker! Somebody, please! Hey! Kurva! I'm wounded! Not tough enough on your own! Over the land! Ganging up on one man! Cowards!
Here you go. Take it.
out of here!
You pooch.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Greetings to you.
I'd like to use your service.
Certainly.
I'd like a pretty...
Don't worry. Once my girls get there...
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay...
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
Is this in?
Look, offer a... What?
I didn't know a man could be that flexible. I'd be happy to do that again sometime.
Look what I have for you.
Heel!
You shouldn't be walking around like...
Greetings to you. You're a kind man. You can't be here. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up.
All right.
Now show me what you've...
All right.
Well, this is obvious. All right. But I don't want to... Looks like everything is here. I'm sorry.
God bless.
I'm sorry.
God be with you, my friend.
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did not that I care?
To my sad...
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. But first, you forgot to mention that half the village, including the bailiff and the resident idiot, saw you pilfer the loot.
George is exaggerating a bit, but still, we're a bit worried what will happen when someone finds out we've got the stolen loot.
You wanted a loot, you've got it.
We're as grateful to you as anyone could ever be, but truth be told, we're still a bit concerned.
I reckon it would be wisest to pack up and clear off. But it's not that simple. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
I'll have a word with him.
That's the...
Let's drink to...
Greetings, friend.
That was fine.
Don't be a coward.
He's sure to bring the innkeeper
So,
to his senses.
how does it taste?
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
This has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
Fellas?
We? But, dear friend, we're artists.
Why don't you do it yourselves?
What? Surely you can't be serious.
You expect artists to grab hold of a shovel? But that's going against nature. We have to compose new songs now. Being a poet is hard work, you know.
Listen here. I'm not
troubadours, you meant.
I told you.
And we took you for a fool.
You're just like the others.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Well, all right.
I knew you'd never...
You won't be sorry.
Servus. Greetings to you as well.
Fucking rain.
Couldn't someone...
Well, I'm telling you, until the...
Forget, I'll give you the...
Well, that pile of we won't get...
Oh, good grief. What on earth are they eating to shit this out? I should have ditched those songsters ages ago.
I'm sorry.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, damn. This is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse. At least it's done. The jobs have been done. Like you wanted.
But I gather from the stench you did it all by yourself. And those two dolts didn't lift a finger again, did they? Fuck. How is that supposed to drum the idleness out of them?
It won't. What can you do?
Nothing. The job's done, so the debt is settled, I suppose. Michael and George can go to the devil for all I care.
Thanks. I'm sure they'll be delighted.
Sooner or later, someone will wring their necks anyway. Not everyone will be as soft on them as me.
Alright, enough. They went to see Annie for a bit of...
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory!
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you and about you, our hero!
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly what
I'm
words.
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well?
Ludiek?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your black drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creatures who wrecked home? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
Coming right up.
It was quite interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new? New and original?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
Now, hold your horses, fellas. What about my reward for everything I've done for you?
We've already paid you back, my friend.
Didn't you hear the ode we wrote about you?
Look, that's all very nice. But what about some coin?
Please, Henry, don't be so base. No gold in the world can match the luster of our velvet voices.
Just wait till that song about you makes the rounds. You'll be so famous you'll have to fend off the women with a pitchfork.
Besides, you've gained the most valuable thing in all the world. Friends.
Farewell, friend. And thanks for everything.
What's going on?
You're not going to believe.
And what did they...
I thought, but then...
You have a what?
It would be if you follow...
Would you happen...
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond.
Any other news?
Reese, I start...
Why?
They set up...
Aren't wolves...
That's...
Did they tell...
You know, if you...
Do you have it?
By the...
That sounds...
It then, by... If you go and he takes it...
Oh?
You'll see. And that's...
Thanks, Inky.
Careful.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
It happens.
I'd like a beer.
The Lord be with you.
Have you seen Pavlena around? She's a girl from...
Pavle... You should ask them. Their foreman, Dushko, has a cottage not far from the tailor's. A bit further from the green. Farewell.
Greeting.
I'm looking. Her name is Pavle.
If she ain't a local, see you later.
Good day.
Have you seen it?
But that was some... Take care.
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
How's this?
That's more like it. Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Damn aching legs.
I'm looking for Pavlen.
Aye.
Do you know if she's been...
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along...
What can you tell me?
She used to live here with her mother. I let her come round.
Why did you drive them out?
Bojena was our midwife. It ain't the only, as it... I won't go digging up old...
Has Pavlena got any... Roman?
A woodcutter like his father. His hair is red.
And Pavlena's...
Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outside... Not the Roman. It wouldn't surprise me if... Do that. Like I said, his house...
Do you think...
Froskovich is a...
I'd like to...
If it's a trap, your best bet.
Greeting. Farewell, my friend.
That should do it. I'm looking for...
Why would...
Her mother's...
Oh, yeah?
Have you got...
I ain't got no problem with her.
What happened?
It ain't none of... If you're so into... I bet they'd be...
Manuel.
Greetings, innkeeper. And also to...
Latching this...
How so?
I had a couple humans come in here.
Did anyone get...
Bah. Go and see if...
I'm looking for Pavlena.
I do. I ain't seen her around.
She hasn't been home for a long time, so...
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Can't say I blame her. Like... He wanted to get married, and he promised her a home in the village. All she'd have out of it.
And...
Nah, he ain't got it in. And even if he did, just recently he got a black eye from this skinny fella here.
Do you think any...
Bojena's not...
What was that?
That was way back. But then something happened when she was...
Just like that?
Well...
Oh?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more.
God bless.
Have you seen...
Oh, maybe they better ask him.
Farewell, my friend.
Greetings.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking... Her name is...
No. See you soon, my friend.
Good afternoon.
Have you seen Pavlena?
I don't know. I'll be with you.
Have you seen...
But that was...
Farewell, my friend.
I'm looking...
I don't know who... I'm a butcher. Roman, you have to go to work, mate. Where are you?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him.
That sweetheart of his, so you can help me.
Where do you think...
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how...
You think they'd really do...
I took it all with a grain of salt. But for Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left.
Well, I don't think either that...
You never know with women. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
All right.
Great. That is, you can go.
Hang on. You...
For one thing, I have to work. Whereas you, not me...
Well, if I'm caught...
True enough. Here you are. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots. I searched Roman...
And what did you...
Well, there's no one there.
You're right.
It can't have been long ago. Any idea...
Well, they've got a favorite...
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two, there it is.
All right.
But, mind... Farewell, my friend.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads. Here, Mutt. Search. Here, Mutt. Search.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Kurva! Someone call off that mutt! Ah!
Here, Mutt. Search.
stop there. Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't move, you whore son. Who the fuck are you?
That's none of your business, you stinking coward. Let her go, right now.
Watch how you talk to me.
If you hurt a hair on her head, your own mother won't recognize you when I'm done with you. I'll hut you to pieces and throw you to the pigs, like the filthy piece of dirt you are.
For God's sake, you've gone completely mad. None of this was ever meant to happen.
You should have thought of that earlier.
We only meant to give Pavlena a scare so she'd stop coming to Troskowitz. Only Roman got mixed up in it and started defending Pavlena. We didn't want to kill anyone. And now you're here and you want to kill me.
You're damn right I'll kill you if you don't cut her loose right now.
I'll let her go. I'll let her go. Just don't kill me, please. All right, all right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskowitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? Believe me, vengeance is a tricky business. Take revenge on someone, and someone else will take revenge on you. It's a chain of wrong against wrong, with nothing at the end but death.
Then what do you think we should do? It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskowitz. It was years ago, but he's still trying to hurt us.
I'll talk to Yakesh. What happened to Pavlena was the doing of his hired hands. He may be completely innocent in the whole thing. And in the end, it might even work to your benefit. Now we've got something over him.
Very well. If you think you can convince him, but if he refuses to listen to reason, you know what you have to do.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying me. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll find you something to wear. Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'll give you some money. Here you are. That's all I can spare.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bojena? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of... She started brewing right away, and it's a wonder she didn't... It wasn't till daybreak they could see. Only Yaroslav came out feet first. He was... Mother... It was that... If she hadn't pulled it...
I'm sure Bozhena didn't want...
Help! Like, I asked the priest, and he told me when it looks bad for the child. And you know what?
What?
Not a thing. I'm my wife, so don't you that same evening.
I see.
A good thing, too. She hasn't
I understand your pain, but it wasn't...
That's all well and...
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the Her... But you're not entirely without blame. But whatever happened between you, Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of...
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should...
Well, whether you ordered it or not, you're still guilty. Like it or not, you've got dead. You understand? Dead because of some old feud he had absolutely nothing to do with. And neither had Pavlena.
Fuck! You're right. I'll send Bozhena compensation. And she's the one who suffered. I give my word. And those two fools of hands, they won't... I swear to God, Bozhena and Pavlena could return to...
Very well. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Huh? Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
Greetings.
I talked to Yakesh. He agreed to make amends. Mostly because of Roman and Pavlen.
What does that mean?
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. If only...
Well, at least Pavlena...
I don't know what I'd do. We'll always be obliged, and you should at least keep...
Thanks. Good one.
We thank you. Take care, my friend.
Thank you once again. I promised I'd pay, so please accept it.
I'll put it aside. At least she'll have something.
Excuse me.
The Lord be with you.
Good.
God grant you good luck.
Over here. Yeah.
The Lord be with you. All right then.
You look like you got a solid beat.
To hell with it. The main thing is but still, I'd sleep better know someone
like me.
What an idea. At least you'd show.
All right then. I'll take care.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just seems they came from Samin. Try asking that. Some.
The Lord be with
I'd like
that cape, and you fought.
But you...
Aye. In any case,
Right.
You could see I'm not.
I hope not.
I'm sure you. If you ever want a proper work, farewell, my friend.
Innkeeper.
Grüß Gott, was
I wanted... I'm not from...
Ja, natürlich, aber das ist also.
Where can I...
If you want, Herr von Berg, we do not the grave dig. No one wants... Bis bald und einen guten Abend.
Are you in need of something?
always glad to see polite people.
You have a kind master, eh?
You silly dog. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. You were starting to scare me. Back already, Hans? Do we? Of course. We met it. We had that row about who. We nearly crossed swords. You more than. I'm not. Yeah, right. And I'm King Sigismund. Where is it? You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. Didn't you go? I'm curious. Wares?
that weapon immediately.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Fuck off!
You wee fucker are stopping the car. Go on, come on, you
Who's that man?
Come on! Oh, you wee blasted!
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and
eyes.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above! And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's as dark as sin. Come back in the morning. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn. God bless. Excuse me.
God bless. You're a bunch of cunts and no mistake.
What can you do?
Greetings. What do you...
I'd like to buy a...
All you have to do is pick the... I will take care of the...
To be honest, it's my first...
Then make sure to... Your first horse is... Of course, if you... I will simply deduct... Have you taken a look? You do know they...
I've already...
Tell me then.
I changed... Would you happen...
Well, but by the looks of you... But all she's good for... That old bitch. I was already suspicious. He said he found her running about.
Grey. Oh, that's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean your... I bought it fair, I admit. It was only for a few groschen, but that horse, so it belongs...
Look, you know they attacked an entourage.
I heard about...
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond.
Well...
So it's not entirely impossible.
Maybe not impossible.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good...
Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she... Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
Look what I have for you.
Good morning.
Hail to you.
I don't care. But try us.
Thanks.
Take care then.
Oh, excuse me. Greetings.
Good day to you.
I don't care about Lord Sami.
Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
The dead man had been floating down the river without anyone noticing. And that's not all.
Christ, pardon me.
Captain.
Well, I've seen some humans hanging. Try asking Bojena, the herb woman. Maybe try Nat and the shepherd down past.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick! Ka! Whoa, whoa! I hear that some
Aye, they put up tents by Rock Tower Pond.
They had a disagreement.
Humans are mostly vermin. See you later, my friend.
What is this who?
The Voivode's wife spoke of you. Go there.
I'm sorry. What's this?
yourself. What's up, Jungoshina?
Good day to you. Yay.
I just need...
Better to talk. Take care. Excuse me.
What do you need, my...
Show me your way. Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Hey, Masa umatanto. China done. Was kann ich dir heute Morgen...
Schön. Word about the price.
Well, as a...
Is this enough?
You really want...
All right.
Etwas. Kinder und Geld. Schöne Welt.
I'm sorry.
And they tried to talk... The damage later.
You hid yourselves well.
Better not see. Beast, you'll see yourself. All we want was something to eat.
You're right.
But now...
Threat is too strong a
You are ones who take their side. But they treat you no better than me.
I may not be from around here, but enough people like you destroyed my...
People like us.
Humans.
Fuck. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink memory of parents.
Have you heard of...
Come on, boy.
Oh, so you have heard of it?
Henry, I am sorry.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it.
And it will. For a long time. So come. Past is past.
No drink to...
Finiti.
Szereted?
Strong, yes. Listen.
What does it remind you of?
Wow. What?
Where did you learn?
Oh, from parents.
You've travelled a lot.
Much.
Love?
That is...
How'd you get on?
Sometime, maybe...
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here. Fuji Yoshok.
Hagyj békén.
But nothing...
And is she in...
Oh, I know.
Nah, I don't know. I have... If he comes with me...
Hallod.
Duma az egész.
Menj vele, és...
Jól van.
Quick! We must...
All right, just tell me.
Genyeru.
Genyeru.
Get out of here, mutt. You better...
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöm.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Will you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about?
Us?
All right. It's just spit it out.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem be?
He says he'd bring you the moon if you asked.
It's nice, but first, he says he'd bring me the moon, but then he can...
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy...
He's had dreams about...
I really don't.
Well, you know.
You pig! He can fuck Sigismund in his dreams for all I care.
Gyerünk, nem ér...
Oh, you should give Yasak a chance.
What?
But he doesn't mind at all. At any rate. So what do you say?
I don't know.
Nah, I reckon that's my fault.
What? She go and bother off with you.
Mi van?
She's just not into you.
Csak nem mondtál neki valami hülyeséget? Leszarom.
I apologize.
Talk to that nomad. Well, it seems Yasak and I
see. Well,
suppose.
So, we have something. This time we drink beer. Cheers! Right?
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well, it's like this.
You mean stole?
Borrow.
Sigismund won't...
You have to. Now has army...
Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago.
What?
I do not know. Anyway, that is not...
All right. True enough.
You drink like it.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about it. Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping?
1 week, 2, 3.
After Scalix?
Yes. Where the others went?
What about your beloved?
No, not. My family, we ended up in Italy. And I grow up there, get into people who can...
You were his bodyguard?
Was the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was daughter of his sister. I fall in love. And not but others notice. I killed her.
What?
Meg, Mindy, but he not believe me. Then I join army.
It wasn't your fault.
There is saying, man can run away from minden LOL, so get shit. No worry. I know one place uphill.
Fuck that.
You keep it. Wait when it has ball, I'll go with you. Ah, yes! Beautiful Bohemia!
Do you like it here?
Back home we say, Final mash shake. Beauty, that hurt. I like it very much. But also, I know that I made big damage to country before.
That's all because of the war. Nothing's how it used to be.
As he does. You are right. He destroys the body and tires the soul. Do you hear those dogs? What about we sing something? Sing loud and strong. Shagging, 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 shag.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jij de kenne shag it, shag.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Jerme King shall not green up.
K.Y. King shall not green ups.
On like sheer barbarol knock.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million heave emberack.
Million heave ho amber egg.
Elvesitic he to cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Barky orky take knob out.
Barky no he take nap yet.
Holna pramarel and yes.
Hold nap rub more oil on knees.
jij de kene shake it shake.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Jerme kein serna krinak.
Kerry king, shill not green ox.
On jij sheerba borrel nak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Million heave emberek.
Million heave ho amber egg.
Elvesitik he to cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Barky Orky.
I've been waiting for you.
Is there Urdog?
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I just want someone to love me.
You have noble ambitions. That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as orodat.
Did that dog talk? He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all. Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me.
Where am I? Did I faint?
My God. What was that?
A talking dog. I reckon we've had enough. What? What's the matter?
Henry, that
That must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Ugh, oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. At the Rat Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating, I can see that. You have hands like shovels, even with dirt under fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
You should see me in the saddle. I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best men.
Whoa!
So what? Once he spent his whole life in the saddle, and all of a sudden, boom!
My God, overtaking night? Sail.
Henry. I'm the best.
Wait now.
Aye? If you throw up one time, well, you want to see it?
No, it is good.
To sum up,
that goes up.
What did you say?
Everyone good at some.
You don't believe me.
Calm down.
Like hell I'll calm down.
We already are.
Oh. Well, doesn't matter.
Oh, really? Swimming. Ask Mondia.
Oh, fuck.
I'll show you, fuck. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmag. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy győrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
Hey! Be careful!
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
You are madman, Henry! Blonde.
Blonde. A blonde madman.
Bottoms up!
To all the oh, fuck.
Come on.
Let's get...
What about it?
Do not go...
You threaten...
I warn you.
All right.
Down.
Minde. Nobody see us in trouble. But you, Baratok. You are...
What fucking Barat?
It's not far.
Uruluk, Columberos.
Henry, Beseleda.
Meet Monteves.
No argue. Nevitatko. Ich inkab.
You have a kind master.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Heal.
What?
You're not permitted to be here. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show...
Look.
What are you talking...
Look, we're both...
Where are you going with...
It's like this.
No.
They're wheeling... well, this yarn spinner, at high noon, then all of a sudden, that girl made a run...
Oh, all right then.
You know how it is. Easy come, easy go. Captain...
Oh no, all of a sudden you're in...
Sorry.
Another job.
It's complicated.
We found it.
I see.
It turned out they made a deal with some... And they didn't cheat only Radovan.
And you found all the...
More or less. You can tell Radovan he won't be seeing his hands again. And that older one's decorating an older tree.
Ah.
And next time, Lord Sameen...
I will, Cap.
See you later.
He's as drunk as they come.
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Finally! I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What are you whistling for?
God bless.
Wow. I'm sorry.
Look what I have for you. Pebbles! My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond. Go! Ja! Whoa!
Greetings.
About those...
Is it...
Aye.
Are you sure?
Don't worry.
What?
They made a...
Just like that?
No, not just like that.
Hot dog.
No, really.
Go on, make a fool. See you soon, my friend.
I'm always glad to see people like you.
Why is this
Excuse me?
What now?
Greetings.
Can I spend...
Not a chance.
Can I spend...
Not a chance.
Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can see. One rarely...
So, John... It turned out they...
Oh.
Aye.
The bastards. And how did you get the...
Well, I went to ask it...
I hope you offered...
Of course.
For sure.
They hanged Venser.
God's neck. That Franzi had a sneak. Anyway...
No doubt.
And you've earned... Some mercenary once had his Kiras, so now it's yours.
Thanks. It'll come in handy.
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
You don't want me to steal that sword, do you?
God's nails. Don't annoy me, youngster. This is a serious matter. A good blade must be flexible, but not brittle. The best blades are made from welded steel.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Go and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
You have a kind master, eh, much? Good day.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I said I'm sorry.
But the Cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Can I spend...
Not a... Aye, coming right up.
God! Quick! God! Go! God! God! Go!
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? Now you're going... I get it. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Show your
fucker!
Take that! I'll rip your arse open! Fuck you!
Come on, then!
God, where is that dog? Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck, he's run off. Mutt! Why have you got to now? My God, where is that dog? Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. God, where is that dog? My God, where is that dog? Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck, he's run off. Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. God, where is that dog? Mert! Here, Mert! Fuck. He's... Run off. Come here. Here you go. Take it. Search. Radovan, the blacksmith.
And what's that got equam memento re?
Greeting.
There's something... What do you know?
Stanislav. And the very next night, there's this there's some...
Where did the monks on...
Well.
Who's this?
No.
And...
Well, and he's like Martin and the devil.
Where can I... How do I...
You go
and it was
the
cumin.
Good until...
What's the latest?
It was more and...
What?
You some
Wine.
The Samin especially so that and that's about...
Sounds interesting. Can I... I'll pay you...
For a few groschen.
All right, I hope that'll be...
Agreed. You can sleep on...
What now? Damn it.
Good afternoon.
I heard...
Too right.
I hear...
That's right.
I hear...
I.
Do you know...
Mother... Take care.
Excuse me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. God bless you.
I'd like to ask...
No!
Wait, on the contrary.
Really?
I believe you really did...
So...
Relax.
It grows by the cross. I didn't get home to...
So you went back...
God have mercy. I started to scream.
That's all?
At one proper flying along it was like...
What's this?
It's a conciliatory. They say some year...
And the day after you... Don't worry.
What do you think?
I don't... But you needn't fear.
Thank you. But...
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret. Quick! Quick! reconciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an
God bless you.
Good evening. Do you need some?
I hear.
A few folks.
I heard a.
It's not
What happened?
hard to say.
What happened?
He's at.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Car! Quick!
Greetings. What?
I hear you saw...
Was it the bailiff?
No. I've heard talk he somehow...
Why do you want to know?
Do you want to roast...
But I didn't do it.
And who did the devil...
All right. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you say?
A diabolical apparition. His eyes glowed, and to the hermit's place.
He turned this way and...
I'm telling the truth.
But the hermit... Why?
Who knows?
See you soon, my friend.
Get out of here, Matt.
Or cut off a chunk of his ear.
Why the hell was Friezo on the table? What's that I hear?
That's it! Go away! Don't be here! You're not allowed here! Go away, now! Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off!
I apologize.
Overbreeding.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Excuse me.
Here, Mutt!
You have a kind master, huh, Mutt?
I'll be
It's
right
like
there.
I'm invisible.
How are things at home? Shouldn't be hanging around here, Fred. Enjoy the peace and quiet.
Excuse me.
Want to go to the wedding? If that was all. Are you being cautious even before?
Go! Car! Quick! Car! Car! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Come here. Track. Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herdsboy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil. This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here. God be with you. Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
Pity about your sword. It was made from good steel, from what I heard. Folk told me you got it from somewhere in Andalusia?
God knows where it's from.
Well, I'm a blacksmith. I know the value of good steel wherever it's from. Pity you got rid of it.
Oh, God. If I give you that piece of old junk, will you leave me alone?
I can promise you that. What are you asking for it?
Nothing. Just a small service. Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Greetings.
Good day. What would you like?
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad, thank you. But not here. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse lies.
Let's go then. There's no time to waste.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
The dead should rest in peace, even if they aren't in consecrated ground.
You're right, lad. But sometimes there's no choice but to disturb them. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonourable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old. And I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. The angel of the Lord.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved.
I saw that.
And yours too.
30 years.
It's all right. Everything else...
I'd like to Well...
I don't...
Thank you. God be with you. Farewell.
We may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth through the O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known in the mystery of an angel.
Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
Ora pro nobis, peccatoribus,
My God.
et in hora mortis
Please.
nostrae.
Don't fall asleep.
Salvaragi.
Look at me.
Mata misericordiae. Ita.
Hey, fella!
Procedo espes
Listen,
nostra.
we
Salva.
need help.
Ave Maria. Gratia plena.
What happened?
If you're going to see the man in the hut is just pretending to be the Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry.
And I see a third.
He was just about to flee from here as well. By the Virgin Mary, help.
You're a knight.
Yes, I am Brother Arnold. We take care. You have to help.
Did Conrad?
Yes, he almost.
Why should I get me?
I'll pay you. Otherwise, we won't.
This is your...
Mary, of course. Why else?
You think you can threaten me?
You're making a...
Show you!
Brother, do you hear me, Sibite? My God.
What do you want?
Take
Damn it, Hermit. What was that all about?
Things aren't what you think. I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master Zdeněk had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
What were you looking for under the
That broken sword, of course. I heard he originally kept the sword here. He sent me to fetch it before he died.
Why did you come?
Ambrose was the only one who... he Now it's all over. And
Where can I find that?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the...
That's all I need to...
And that's an end to...
Thank you.
Farewell, friend.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace.
Good afternoon. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend. What are you here for?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Very well, then. Thank you, and a good day to you.
What do you have? I'd like to do something about that.
Well...
Do you accept?
That sounds really interesting.
I'll go for it.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. What would you like?
I need some...
thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. Excuse me? What can I do for you?
burning. Ah, damn it. Burning it.
What is that?
Good doggy. Good boy.
This is gonna take a while, yeah? It's burning.
Christ almighty. What would you like?
I've got something for you, Black.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a...
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to...
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Show me your... I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your...
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Can we go to Semin now?
Henry, have you been in the heat for too long, or what? We're going to a wedding, not a damn battle.
Is there a difference?
Listen, lad, stop fooling around and spare me your wisecracks. Take that armor off and put on something decent.
Who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and will be
Here, Mutt.
you hear about what happened at the big river?
What do you need?
Can we go to...
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Bergov as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Please, help the hungry. Just a few crumbs of bread.
Wedding like this. It must have cost Lord Samin a fortune.
He's the one who starts on us all the time. I'm only defending myself.
Full confidence. Not now. Come back later.
It looks so monumental.
You're here too? Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere. Why wouldn't I? It's like this. That's why Lord Samin's looking. I can see that. Yes. That's more. Will you have a drink with... Of course. The Lord Samin! What do you think? About the wedding? What? I'm not used to... Quiet. Aye, sure. Everybody's...
You there? A word, if you will.
Tusky like the flag.
Whereas she knows it. Well, well, this is Vitek. We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves. I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. He was asking after you.
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better... Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ.
Whose?
Look over there. That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who...
Mishka. Her... That asshole Wojtek thinks he...
Well, actually, girl...
Gander, huh?
Well...
Jesus. Let's bet on who has a... My money's on Henry. I'll wager 10 grosh.
I'm in.
Whoa! You and I... Well, you get along with everybody. What's Wojtek even saying to her?
You just never give up, do you?
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give...
Really? Isn't it...
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction.
How I long to...
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Rattay. Well, it's my new home.
New? Why?
Because my village was torched. So I fled there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
None that I know of. And if Henry doesn't fuck up completely, today will be no different.
See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
The other day, I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary. I wonder how Henry will fare. I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse than Boykin. Unless he tries to hump her right away. Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up? Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health. That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Fine. I'd have to...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
I'll try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Oh.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
I can give them some of mine.
Some of yours?
Now that I think of it...
I agree.
How about...
Christ, if word gets out among the... Never, ever...
Oh, there's plenty...
There's plenty... I can't go...
Then I'll do it.
Well, besides...
So what kind...
If it was up to me, like the cook keeps saying, she put this...
Isn't there any way...
That's not going to... He put her in charge of the feast. The wedding already cost him a fortune.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the...
Have you tried?
Oh, I would...
How can you be... She was with her... I'll try...
Jarred beef, especially...
Did you notice...
But...
Good to hear.
Then I...
All right.
Good luck.
Show some Christian kindness. I'm so hungry. My arse is trying to eat the
What do you mean? Old blokes get a little tipsy now and then.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? This is my kitchen. Stay out of my... Hey! How dare you? That's our
Keep
food.
your mouth shut. Beating around the bush.
Thief! Go and arrest him quickly.
I should go and see Lord Sammy. I look worried. And I promised I'd help him. And introduce me to Lord Von Burgott in return.
But that man of yours, I mean, if what they say about him is true...
I'm pretty sure I know what's expected of me, Father. Maybe even better than you. Greetings. Till we meet again. I'm sorry.
I apologize.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pour him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that if I don't serve him?
I'm here to... You mean... I'll try...
You try?
I'll talk... Of course, thanks.
With a man like that...
I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
Peace one day.
That's 48.
Your head...
The one...
You can...
Lord Sammy...
If...
So what...
Little bunch...
Isn't there a...
Heap the way...
I'll try... Did you...
But...
Good to... All right.
Good. I'm sorry.
Just for a moment.
What's wrong with him? He already has a horse, so why would I give him another one? Hopefully he'll stay happy for months.
This smells so good. Would you like some pickles, sir? It will go well with the wine. Here on the table.
I can't bear your books.
Well, hungry already? Piglet, want some? Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Excuse me. This smells so good.
Another little porker?
It wasn't near mine. The wine's fucking awful, but at least the old man's got himself a good cook.
Hey, man, you're way off.
Beer! At least they've not fucked that up yet.
Am I having you? Drink beer? Are you fucking serious? Come on.
You laugh.
Excuse me.
Hey!
Young man. How are you?
Can I try?
I picked some...
Let me see. But it won't last them long. That's that. You know what? Wait for me here.
First, the ceremony.
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
I managed.
Ah, that's good.
Where's Lord Bomberg?
I don't know. Though he said he... I
hope he's right.
I hope so, too.
Lord Semi.
You mean Gil? You might find it hard to... But that means I can't, so I...
Was that what?
No.
How?
It looks like... So his first... Till we meet again.
You don't flatten your horse on the way home.
Oh, you're cool. We're talking about...
Well, well.
Easy.
You gave me a hammering last...
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie, look.
What?
We're only having... I'm Yurko from Moravia.
I'm Henry.
Well, Henry.
Why not?
Of course you... Fuck, that pish of you. It's near fit.
You know what?
Now look here, you a dry Moravian. So, if you...
I see. And where...
Something, my ass, but also mean...
Dunnies.
The sellers with our lip.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able...
And who's got...
A guard of... I didn't care. Just get... I'm sure you'll...
Please. That's enough. Maybe old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
Everybody's drinking and having a good...
Don't even get me. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years. And
I really don't end.
Thank you.
Now go and get your...
No way.
Tumour? Oh, come on.
What? See? Right you are.
Come on.
Pay that bow for...
Look what I found for...
Well, hooray! Ah, hail I need the help!
And to the newly...
To them too!
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to...
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud. If I don't get it back, you'll see. He'll make sure I never fought.
And couldn't you...
Leave behind something...
Can you remember...
I don't know. I showed it to old Semin.
I was there.
Then I ate a little something.
And you had the sword.
Why would I go to piss...
Aha.
Aye.
Did you show the sword to...
Well...
Who were you showing?
A few people came...
Young lads?
Aye. It's true.
What did the lad...
I don't...
that could be any...
If I knew exactly which...
And what was...
Aye, I know that.
Don't...
Well, as I say, he's been struck one that...
I see.
You do?
No, actually. I'll try to...
If you find my sword on him...
In a school, you fall the gift of a young older.
I don't have my bow! Hey!
Oh, crap.
Henry!
Stop
shouting!
Oh, well.
You have to help me get back on my feet.
Me?
On my feet.
What, me?
Yeah.
Good God.
Since you...
Here you go.
What?
Oh, shut up.
I know.
How's life treating you, old Bram? That's true.
At least he'll be doing something.
Hey, young man. You must be dead. Work for me.
No use, careful.
I was fine this morning, I swear. Until now.
You mean you got it from something in here?
That's right. First-class sword, worthy of our young lord. Would you like to see it?
No, thanks.
Go again.
Get a bucket to sit on.
You want to crawl under a stone and die.
The worst comes to the worst. It happened.
Good day.
You might be who I'm...
Me?
Because you're dressed very...
Envious, eh? But she could make you some...
It's not your clothes.
No.
Blacksmith Radov.
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself. Beautiful work.
And was...
There was this one fella, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless.
Is that what...
He committed a fashion crime already.
You wouldn't know what...
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long. Farewell, my friend.
I'll be on my way to my old man now.
What kind of prince are you?
all over his yard. Poppy or cream cheese?
If Lord Samin sees them, he'll have a fit.
Shall we wait until it gets
He's an old
real
man.
dark?
And everyone is blind.
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up, no change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
That's just a rumor.
Maybe. But I saw him nick the sword, Henry. With my own eyes. The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. A blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right.
Finally, you've come. And Henry.
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
It's like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And I'd hate to say something else.
That's right. First class.
I can't swim.
Better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
Because you won't give me a teeth.
That's right. First. Our sword worthy of our young lord. Would you like to see it? I hope I did nothing to embarrass myself. It's bad enough I'm feeling sick, and I'll be feeling sick tomorrow. And the day after. Oh!
This won't end well. You are a pain in the ass. The last time, you scattered my hair around. Before my lads could wake it up, it was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been some lovely neighbors of yours. I'd like to toss your whole damn spittle to the ground.
Is that a threat, old man?
Oh, like a switch.
If any of the guests...
What do I know? You didn't have to.
I'm not making excuses.
And how did you do?
He got his ass kicked.
Dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Hey, young man.
Where's he gone this time? Henry,
I saw him.
how did he look?
He seemed...
Sitting...
No.
It's true. All right.
So it's that you threw it in here.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important.
As you say. You got it to me.
So Lord Bunbury?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony.
He'll show up, don't worry.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Turn his nose up. Harry, you there? A word, if you will.
If you're my friend, you'll have a drink with me.
Have you seen?
I think they're married. If I have, God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
I'm a silly goose.
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's older.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the...
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. What a silly goose I...
What was so...
I don't know.
Didn't he at least...
No.
I heard he...
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto, but he got impatient.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alda, and a little while after the ceremony, Alda rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back.
His father arranged the marriage.
I think...
Then why would he do... I've already cried bucket. Mother said all...
Wow.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off, man! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you! Don't be fucking
No, you don't.
Fuck yourself. Get her, sons! Yeah! Don't spare him! You're right! Fuck around, fucking hell! He knows how to fight! There you bitch!
You're gonna fucking us! That's it!
At him! He's got no chance at all! This won't end well for you!
Take that fucker out!
I'm at it! Let's get this, you shit!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!